Hello, hello. Get this out of the way. Hey everybody, happy Saturday. Hope you've been having a good weekend. I hope I'm audible through this microphone placement and all that here today. I might not be as high energy, I don't know, I'm kind of tired today for some reason. But anyway, hopefully that doesn't affect too badly what we're going to do today, which is to try and draw some emotes. Or at least, oops, do I'm going to overwrite? Yes, I do. At least try and get some practice in. It's been a while since I've drawn these, and I might need to resketch them, to be honest. I don't know that I'm happy with a lot of these, but we'll see. Hey, Soy, what's up? Yo, one too much raw, maybe. Only one. Hey, Cleaver, how you doing? That's a lot of emotes. It is, it's kind of a lot. But I did do them in a batch of, what is this, 20? 19 or 20 last time also. So it's alright. At least in that case they're consistent when you do a ton of them. So. Shinchin, how you doing? Giga-chan Haro, what the fuck? Okay, so two of these, oh actually hold on. Two of these boxes are empty, which I don't know if you can see me tapping them. Also, sorry if the screen ends up being a little bit laggier than usual, because this is streaming the screen of my Samsung tablet to the computer, then to OBS to you guys. So it's there's a little bit of delay. But yeah, there's this empty spot here, this empty spot here, and then honestly, I'm also thinking, let me grab these, because these are just letters, right? F-E-T, they're just letters. So I'm gonna cut and then paste those on a separate layer. So now we've got more space. We've got 5 spaces, I think, for additional emotes that are not on here. Actually, sorry, not 5, 4. Because one of them I can't show potentially for TOS reasons. And even if it's just a sketch, I'd rather not risk it. Because, you know, people, YouTube, Twitch can be trigger happy sometimes. Where's the hog cranking though? There's not one yet. I mean, well, I'm not saying, confirming, or denying that one of the ones that I hid is the hog cranking emote. I'm just saying that it's Schrodinger's emote, is what I'm saying. But anyway, the idea here, for now, is... Where are my notes at? This. We can get rid of these notes here. Okay, so this space that I had here was actually... this emote, which is just a copy of the one that I've got in the middle top right here. So I figure since it's just a copy, it's like an alternate version of it, I can just do that alternate version right on here anyway, so we can just free up a space and use this space down here for a different idea, as well as the one up here. So, hold up, let me check something. Okay, I've got pure ref. I only have one pure ref open, so it shouldn't open anything bad, right? There we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put the pure ref down here in the corner where I usually am, because I'm currently not there. And I still have yet to find a solution for why the function that I'm using for what is it, the PNG, React to PNG is not working. I don't know. OBS just doesn't like it. But I have this, this free-to-use emote space made by Lomon here, or Taki Mikiku on Twitter, and you should go find them if you want this base for emotes, because they're free to use actually. They're free to use, and I believe free to use as a base and sell, I think. Don't quote me on that, definitely go check them out first before doing anything like that. But this is an excellent resource, I feel like, for base emotes or emote ideas, and this is what I used for the first run of emotes. And I tweaked them basically a little bit where I thought I don't exactly like this feature, or I want to go more in the other direction or something like that. Definitely use this. Definitely it's cool. Definitely check them out. Forgot to mention, but we need a Sag. Oh, that's a good idea. Sag emote. TOS is like cast iron. Either you can do anything and they won't notice, or you breathe wrong and then bam for non-consensual ASMR. Emotes, hey, how's it going, Maury? Yeah, the emote template base. Yeah, it's insane how many things are on this thing. Oh yeah, also, now there's this like bar at the top of PureRef, because I noticed today that PureRef had an update. So you get a bunch of new features with PureRef in this update. You can group things, you can group pictures. There's a bunch more functionality in it. You should use PureRef, it's the best. Too bad it's only on PC. But anyway, what I was going to start off with, right, is recruit ideas. Well, I guess what I was actually going to start off with was maybe warm-ups, but to be honest, I think I'm okay. Let me just check a setting here. Okay, that's fine. Because we're basically doing very simple circles and, you know, not very complex anatomy, so I think I'm okay with not doing too much warm-up here. Maybe just a couple circle doodles every once in a while. But, so yeah, that suggestion, right, was Sag emote. What would a Sag emote actually look like? I only know Sag, the word. And I'm also not, like, on Twitch a lot, so if it's a Twitch thing, then that's a reason why I don't know it. Yeah, we've got a bunch of emotes here to choose from to fill up our 5 spaces. And potentially more, depending on how I or you guys end up feeling about these ones. And for what it's worth, these are emotes that are going to be available in the Discord server, my Discord server, which I should probably put another invite out for, in case people are interested in joining who have not joined yet. It's the frowning Pepe. Oh, okay, so there's actually... Okay. Oh, that one. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's an option. I think I also was thinking about, what is it? A Pepega one, but I don't know if I can pull that off. Twitch, also known as involuntary spasm. Circle doodles and proceed to draw ovals. I mean, a circle is a kind of oval, right? That's not a circle, but... Close enough. This brush doesn't have stabilization on it, so can't laugh at me for not drawing a perfect circle. Anyway, we do have this big ol' thing down here of emote ideas. So what I can do first is just make this really large and put it in the center of the screen. And I don't know if you guys are on your phone or on your PC or whatnot, but if you think there's a good idea here that would translate well for a Mua emote, actually, maybe it's also worth pulling up a reference of Mua just in case. Where are you? Face is probably fine. This one? Yeah, this one works. Temp image, this would be flare, right? Yeah, your flare. You know what? I might as well, since I'm here, just put it up in the corner also, or something. Imperfect circle, unacceptable. I wish I could draw a perfect circle. Have you seen those guys that, like, can do perfect circles and, like, perfect dashed lines on chalkboards? It's really cool. I used to be able to kind of do the dashed lines, but it's really difficult to pull it off. More front.png? It is. This might be a humongous image. Oh no, okay, you're small. You're also locked in place. Let's scoot you on over here. Anyway, that's Mua. And we're making emotes of Mua. Just make the head humongous and put it like right here. Okay, that's a little bit too big. Comfy blanket ones are always nice if you don't have one already. I have a sleep one, but I don't have a comfy blanket one just yet. Oh, this is an old version, by the way. There's actually supposed to be a pendant here at the collar, not just this thing. And this is too long. This is supposed to be shorter. Yeah, this is like several months old version, actually, before I think I revealed Mua. It's fine. In any case, here's the PureRef again. And you can just let me know if there's one of these things on the grid that looks interesting, or if you have it yourself, if you found it yourself, it's probably easier to see. But if you want me to zoom in on one or something like that, just let me know and I can do so. I wonder if there's a way to work Oumuamua into a Mua emote. What's Oumuamua? Oumuamua. Oh, I see. We'll just make a big oval, oblong-shaped object and just slap the transparent PNG onto it. Just clip it to the object. Perfect-ish circle is kind of easy if we're talking small to medium, but the dudes doing the big ones on the board are so cracked. Yeah. There's like that one gif of the guy that does it, like he just swings his arm around in one big motion. It's crazy. Poor Nemu, she lost her job. Yeah, sadly. I mean, not through any fault of her own. It's just the thing stopped working. Like the program stopped working correctly. And I mean, I could still put her up here, but the problem is like the color keying is a little bit weird if you just let it work by default. So she looks really, really messed up. And so, you know, to preserve her dignity, I opted not to put the regular, just straightforward thing. There's a trick to doing dashes on a chalkboard because of the friction of the chalk and the angle that causes it to skip or stutter. Yeah, exactly. That's how you can make lines like really nicely and quickly. But doing the same for circles is kind of insane. I've seen people do that for circles and it's like, how? Just how? Sag... Okay. I'm sorry, I know I'm moving stuff back here and you can't see it. I'm just taking stock of what I've already got. I think I want those two for sure. Yeah, I'm also taking stock of the emotes that I know I definitely want, or want to do something with. A10. Oh, these two down here? The pop mouth? We could do that. That's actually a good one for double, right? Just like, well, you can't see it. Just like the foot one that I mentioned. Because I can just draw the alternate right on top. Okay, pop. Mouth. We'll do pop mouth as one. Eradicate, I'm no emote connoisseur. That's alright. I mean, there's plenty of them here to check out. Here's a couple more in the general vicinity of that one. These are all incredibly good bases, and for them to be like free to use is like so generous of them. Like honestly, it's crazy. Also because I like the aircraft, the A10 Warthog. Because you like cranking your hog. Could you imagine if like you were cranking your hog and every time you did it, it made the sound of the A10? Just the brrr. Well, I can't do it. That was really bad. This is a horrifying emote. What in the world is this? I just noticed that one. Fetish acquired. I mean, of all... Okay, not of all the fetishes. I mean, speaking as a person that likes feet. But I feel like as far as fetishes go, like having a fetish for like sounds and like satisfying sounds like that is probably not that uncommon. Well, like, I don't know if I call it a fetish, but an appreciation for it at least. There's just something like really satisfying about like a well-maintained gun, you know, just doing its mechanical thing. L6 is good. L6. This one. The drooling one. Definitely need 7B with the object being a foot. Where's 7B? Oh, this one! Yeah, so this one's actually what I based the feet emote off of that we currently have. I just replaced object with feet, the word feet. Yeah, the drooling one. Okay. Where'd you go? This one. L6, huh? That's a very cute one. L6 drool, and then A10 pop mouth. I like both of those a lot. I'm taking care of business in there? Nope. I think there's a lot of practical use cases for that one. For this one, yeah, absolutely. This one's very good. I was thinking about this one as well. I just wonder how difficult it would be to see on, like, the Discord background, you know, on, like, a dark background. If you're using, like, light mode Discord, I'm sure it's fine, but I use it on dark mode. Well, I use most things on dark mode, so... Oh, definitely 7B. Yeah, 7D with the object being a foot. We could try it. Or I could go back to the one I have for this one and see if I can fit a foot in there reasonably. Because what do we got? Let me turn off the PureRef for 1 second. So we have that one... here. Oh yeah, we can fit a foot in here, for sure, right? So now that I'm coming back to this, I'm realizing like how kind of janky these guys look. They're only like 400 pixels across, each of them. Yeah, we could put a foot in there. Also, yeah, here's an unreleased emote that I wasn't happy with, by the way. A bonk emote. My face on feet emote. Nothing to lose but our shoes. Notes, red notes. Okay, let's put the drool one in there. So let's pop drool. Let's bring this guy back up. That's adorable, with the little, like, asymmetric eyes that they have going on there. Best one is by far the top right, or from the previous ones. The bonk. Oh, the bonk, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I just didn't really like how it came out. Like, there's definitely... I could have pulled it off better or something, but at that point I think I'd been workshopping it for a little bit and just wasn't happy with it, so... I figured just go with the other ones and then maybe come back to it later. I think there is a bonk one in this sheet, or the older version of it, that I kinda used as inspiration for it, but not exactly. Not this one. Oh, this one! Yeah, this one. The top right are the existing ones. Which one's that? Oh, this one? Your favorite? Yeah. I don't know if I made the blush too much there. Like, I feel like... I don't know, it's fine. It's fine for what it is, but I don't know if it's too powerful. Sometimes I feel like in the sketch and line art it looked a little better. Uh-oh, where did... Oh, okay. Wait, I'm forgetting how layers work. The bonk in the bottom row, yeah. Something like this one. We could try it again. We could try it again if we have some time. To suntanning. Yeah, loading I want to do... So yeah, I have a draft for one like this, which I might redo. Something about like the visual of the one I have is a little bit funky. What else is good? Oh right, one like this. I think someone recommended one like this. Brez recommended one like this. Like Drunk Mua, or like, you know, just like done, completely finished. Also, I have two options here for like a crying emote, and I don't know which to go with. If I should go with one of these, or from the ref sheet, something more along these lines. There is one, I think, also. Something like this, kinda? But it's not exactly crying. Just gonna hide that one up there for TOS reasons. Just in case. Instead of defeat the emoji, should say dinner. Hum hum hum. Decisions, decisions. Yeah, I'm feeling something like these, if not one of the two that I have. Where foot morning, foot afternoon, foot night, time lapse. I could just like make more letter emotes, but then, you know, the more letters you add, the more potential there is to just like say bad things. Which probably you guys wouldn't take too much advantage of, but you never know. Someone might. Oh yeah, here's the inspiration for despair. Oh wait, you're not seeing it. Here's the inspiration for the despair emote, by the way. A very good one. One, two, I think... What was in another one that I saw that I kind of was thinking about? No, let's try doing this one. Let's try doing this drunk one. D4 drunk. We'll see how that goes. Do I have normal laugh in here? Yeah, I do have regular laugh. Okay. So yeah, in addition to like the, what is it? Like the wheezing laugh one that I already have, one like this, which is not exactly what I have, would be cool also. And so I've got this one right now, which is kind of based on the Iris laugh emote from her that Chronico did for hers, for her channel. But I don't know if I want to go with this one or with something more along these lines. J2, but the shadow is an outline of a foot. J2. This one, yeah. So I'm thinking that might replace this sketch that I have here if I don't add it as a completely new one. And so this one's based on the, what is it? Is it Willem Dafoe in that GIF? I don't remember. But the one where he's looking up, you know? So I could do something like that for this. The question is, like, if it's an emote, does the outline of a foot make sense? Like, as in a person looking at the emotes, like in Discord or whatever, on their phone or on their screen, would they be able to tell that's what it is without looking at it larger? And people wanting to say bad things with emotes wouldn't wait for them to exist, they just type it anyway. That's also true, I guess. Yeah, Defoe, yeah. Yeah, I'm not. Also, I'm not very convinced with this sketch that I've drawn for it. But it's a very funny expression, and it would be cool if I could pull off something like that. Say this. Oh yeah, it says Elmo here because I wasn't sure if I wanted it to be the, you know, the Elmo meme where he's like that. And then there's the fire behind him. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do something like that, or what I've got there, the Defoe face. Oh, very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's feet. Foot rubbing on face? Yeah, that's going to be this one. An additional version of this one, which I have down here. I just, for whatever reason, I made a copy and then put the foot on top. But since it's already up there, we can draw this first and then add a foot. So that's definitely going in there. Everything on Fire Elmo. It's such a good one. Such a classic. Is it a meme? I guess it's a meme. D4 drunk. Okay, so for this one, I was Elmo looking up, and then this is what, J6? Or J2? Yeah, if I don't like how it goes, we'll consider J2. Let's see, we got room for 2 more. What about the Kaneki manga panel by Tsumua? Or the Aya Asagiri crying one? Wait, Kaneki Ken will be good. Wow, I type in cry and none of the first image results are that one. Okay, here it is. Really, Pinterest? You're not gonna... Okay, I'll just keep the tab open then. Asakuri Fry. My favorite. Gry. Wow, I'm so good at typing. There we go. Yeah, one of those two could be really good, actually. Actually, maybe one of those will replace one of the crying emotes, so I should maybe ask you guys your opinions about that first. Right? Of these two crying emotes, if one had to go, which one would it be? The whoa one on the left, or this other one on the right? These are supposed to be fists, by the way. And then, like, thumb kind of deal. The problem here is, like, if there's tears, you can't really see them. Unless I get rid of the fists and just put them in there. Need emote of a Cinder Carla putting out a cigarette on me or punching a Guasu in the face forever and ever. The fist should be feet. I don't know about that. Nice, you know, suggestion, but I don't know. Left one should stay or go? Do love the one on the left personally. I think it'll be fun. I'd have to just do it correctly is the thing. There you go. Foot one. Foot two. You can tell I haven't warmed up, and I'm also using a brush I don't usually use because it looks like garbage. There's your emote. Screenshot that and make it into an emote. Oh, I'm getting spoiled by using this thing. Nice thing about this tablet is you can see when I'm touching it, right? On stream. The touch rotation, it's so good. I love it. I love it so much. And every time I go back home and use the Huion tablet, I'm so devastated that I don't have this. And it's really what made me consider buying their 19, what is it, the Pro 19 tablet that came out in January, is that it has this touch motion or gesture control stuff built into it, as well as a skinnier pen. Because for some reason, I don't know, the big ones sometimes give me problems. The emoji of Mua holding something, but the hand is a foot. Wait, of holding something, but the hand is a foot. Like the object holding one? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Like this, but the feet instead? Oh, the bottle emoji. Oh, this one? Drinking barefoot wine. Okay, what if we do this, but instead of there being a bottle here, what if there's like Mua's getting stepped on? Like we try to shove this to the corner, even further. Oh, that's cool. OBS, why did you do that? Hello? Oh my god. OBS? OBS, what are you doing, OBS? Okay, it seems like the stream is fine. Just one of my things don't work. I think its NVIDIA control panel has a problem with the recent drivers, or the two most recent drivers. Either that, or it's my PC. That it just like GeForce Experience restarts, and like the whatever application I have open that it's like hooking into also gets refreshed. And I think that's why it's closing Armored Core. Or I think that's why Armored Core is closing, because that thing is refreshing and then just like shutting it down for whatever stupid reason. Okay, so D4 is not drunk, but D4 step on. So that could be one step on emote, in addition to the other one that we've got. This one here. And with a hand holding something just for giggles. Holding something, you say. Basically, Ashige Shoujo Komura-san holding the things with their feet. I'm still kind of sad that that one is so short. People just weren't ready for it. If it came out today, people would be all over that manga. We haven't reached a consensus on the crying emotes, right? Stepping on V2 emoji of all the things to be in the future, you became British. You could be anything you wanted, and you became British. You know, it's even funnier because, like, canonically, like, in lore, right? His whole deal is that he forces other people, like other pilots and other people, to go through augmentation surgery to get the dangers out of the way before he does it himself. So, like, one of those surgeries probably, you know, one of those things could have been eliminating the Britishness from you, yet he didn't do it. He didn't do it. The scientists on Rubicon at the Institute probably figured out how to remove British, and he didn't do it. I was on board with that manga until she started crying with her feet. I think I vaguely remember that chapter. Uo cries the goat. I think so. The other one could be cute, but if we want to replace, but it would be funnier if this gets replaced with like Kaneki Ken or Aya. Feet blushing was an interesting touch. Yeah, definitely. It was, you know, kind of weird. Like, you know, on top of being about feet, which is already weird enough, like, there was a couple interesting decisions that were made there. Even the, what is it, the one about armpits, what's it called? Tsuyuno-san is not that weird. They're not, like, blushing or anything. Okay, well, this is not empty or defeated. I think, yeah, we'll replace this one with... Aya cry. Let's make that Aya cry and see how we feel about it when we come to sketch it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Goodbye, you. That's the wrong tool. Oh, my thing turned off. There we go. No, come back to that one. Wow, we even opened up another slot, huh? There's one with armpits. What's the name? What's it called? I don't have it on me. Something like Misetagari. Wait, Misetagari. Yeah, Misetagari no Tsuyuno-chan. Where is it? Let me just write it. D. That's an A or I. No. Tsuyuno. Wow, my handwriting is bad. Ignore my garbage handwriting. I think it's done, but the last chapters haven't been fan translated just yet. I should see if they've been updated. It's very weird. It's like pretty tame for a lot of it, and then there's some parts where you're just like, whoa, my god! Okay, even that's probably not that true. It's very good though, I think. Well, at least I appreciate it because of my proclivities, you could say. Where are we at? Pen. Okay, step on, I cry, drool, popping mouth, 2 more. Let's see, 2 more. These are the kind of things that actually deserve an adaptation. SMH in my head. Oops. Did you hear Windows? There we go. Wait, what are we looking at? What else are we looking at? D4 step on, yeah, okay. Drunk step on. What else do you guys think would be fun or worth using in a Discord server or on Discord in general? And also fitting for Mua, of course. Actually, well, you guys, if you guys give me your opinion, I'll also put a star next to the ones that I want to revise or redo or replace on on what was I gonna say? Yeah, so there's a couple that I want to revise. That one, probably this one, just a little bit. Minor revision, just to make it more in line with the actual emote. Yeah, the other ones are good, I think, most of the way. 10-8 with 10-2 is never bad. Oh, these ones down here? Yeah, those are gonna be... Oh, wait. Yeah, 8-10. Those are gonna be this one. Oh, wait, you can't see it. But I've already got those ones. We're gonna do those too. And yeah, we're not gonna do them separately. We're just gonna do one thing and then just put another layer for the eyes and mouth when they're open. Should make one where it's the Lloyd Frontera face. I probably know what this is, but... Oh, interesting. This guy. Which one, though? Yeah, I've seen these before, but I don't know what they're from or which one is the one that you have in mind. Like, if it was the Joey Wheeler face, I'd know exactly which one you're talking about, right? Actually, wait, maybe that's a good one. I forgot about this one. They put the Joey face right next to Jim Carrey, making the exact same face. Hammers. We've got a lurk emote, but we don't have like a peek emote. Would you guys want something like this? Or this? Yeah, B9 and C9, maybe. The lurk is nice, yeah. Because we've got this one, which is not quite the same thing. Although I've labeled it as lurk, I think, in the actual list. But like an actual proper, like... Oh, wait, you can't see it. I wasn't showing it. Well, anyway. We've got this one down here. We've got this one, which I've labeled as lurk, but I don't think is actually lurk. It's just kind of like peeking out. But an actual proper lurk emote, like one of these two, could be good. Or not lurk, peek. Peek. Let's put it in there. Why not? Because we can try both even, right? Because again, it's the kind of thing where like it's basically a template is already set up. Peek lurk. I'll try one, and then if I like it, I'll try the other. C B C9. One more. One more. That would be a good idea. Sag, Papega. I could try Papega. Papega would be kind of difficult to pull off, I think. Although I did do the let's fucking go one, and that didn't go too badly. These are all so good. Should I make Moo a dab? Back to 2016 or 20 whatever it was, make him dab. Or Blanky. We could put Blanky. Because I have something like something somewhere between these two for the sleeping emote. Do all of them. I mean, that would be awesome, but these things take time, unfortunately. This is very good. A Mocha's Torque type emote. And if I knew how to do like animated emotes, God, what a disaster that would be for everyone involved. This is kind of terrifying. I don't think I've mentioned this before, but once I was like reading manga somewhere, and like one of the ads at the bottom of the page was it was like a rotating thing, right? It was one ad with like several different pictures rotating out, and one of the pictures was Ryuk from Death Note in this stuff, you know, with like the like eyelash extensions and everything and the long fingernails. It was horrifying. That's wild. That's wild that this is an emote. Should I do the gun one? One of the gun ones? Did I already put F6? Or no, L6. Yeah, Drool. We already got that one. Wait. Do the self-gun one, but make it a foot instead. I had a good idea. What is there a good face from Smiling Friends that would make an excellent emote? I second the motion. Gun or head foot head. Oh yeah, have you guys seen the new Smiling Friends episodes, by the way? Let's try it. Head foot. Although, I guess the thing here is like, what would the expression be? Because they wouldn't be sad, right? Just noticed your recent color palette looks like a censorship mosaic. Does it actually? Okay, maybe over here it does, but like the full thing, maybe not so much. Because what would be both purple and gray and blue? Have yet to watch it? Oh, it's definitely worth. The episode 1 was public. 2 and 3 weren't, but I saw them pop up on Twitter. Wait, tomorrow's when episode 4 comes out, I think. Yeah, but they pop up on Twitter. So if I come across them, I watch them on Sundays or whenever. What's the best place to watch them? I actually don't know, because I watch them before they get taken down off Twitter. There's some places... I was gonna recommend something, but like, because my friends and I, like right now, we're like in group watching SpongeBob together. But he's using Internet Archive, and Smiling Friends is definitely not gonna be on there. I think they were using somewhere else before we switched over, but I don't remember which website it is. But if there's like a 9 anime equivalent for like just like Western cartoons, that would probably be the best spot. For one more, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling one of this, but with just like the finger taking up the entire frame. Or the, what's the, okay, yeah, hold up. What's the peppy emote with the eyes bulging? That's kind of like this one. What's that one called? Oh, cool. That one just has like the eyes. He pulled his own eyes out of his head. It's not Monka X. Hello? Oh. Why is this song so quiet? Hold up, we're skipping this one. For whatever reason, that song is so much lower than the other ones. Internet Archive is in the Wayback Machine? I'm not sure. Probably? I mean, they're up there somewhere. Like, I just don't remember which one it is. What's this thing called? Booba? Is that what it's called? Okay, cool. I'll just draw. Something like that, maybe. As a temporary placeholder. If something else comes up, or if you guys have a better suggestion for what to put in that spot, we'll go for it. But for now, that's what I've got in there. Alright, anyway, we can go ahead and start drawing some stuff, or sketching some stuff, and adjusting some sketches. I don't remember what size my sketch brush was. 20 is probably fine. Ogle? Ogle? Is that the name of the emote? 20? 25? Oops, not that one. Wrong button. Haha. Let's go 25, so we're just working big. Alright, let's start with the pop mouth. I mean, it's a word. That is true. Is indeed true. Okay, and so part of the reason why this stream is titled Practicing Emotes is because I actually don't really have a standard way of drawing these guys. Like, I just kind of do them. And the way I kind of do them is just by drawing a circle and then extruding rough, very rough facial features out. In this case, the pop emote... Hold up, let me bring this back up. I can put this up here, in fact. And it won't take up too much space. Or I can put it up here. Oh no, but then it's blocking YouTube chat. Okay. Put it up here. In this corner. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, we're drawing the pop, pop, pop. But yeah, basically what I do for this is just draw one big circle, and then very roughly, or at least what I did last time was just very roughly suggest shapes based on the reference I'm looking at. Cancel. Let's make this guy a little bit more like that. And in fact, maybe we'll shrink this guy also. Kind of taking up a lot of space in that box. And then as for where the facial features goes, it's literally just across on the face. Just very roughly hinting at the sphericalness of it. Let's add a folder. For face 1, A10, yeah. Let's hit A0. A10. Gotta be careful. It's gotta be wider. And then another one. But yeah, how have your guys' weekends been so far? I don't think I've asked. I'm a rude host, a rude streamer. And then, oops, here it actually goes on here. Whoops, oh well. No complaints so far, that's good, that's nice. Very chill so far, pizza and cyberpunk, heck yeah, awesome. It's good, for once not working on an H-on piece. For once? Oh darn. We're being robbed of peak. Because you're relaxing. Nah. Relax as much as you need. And that's what the weekend is for, after all. We can make this a little larger. Oops, I have to select everything, don't I? Okay, and then the hair. Going to try and draw a realistic style for once. Nice, man. And good luck, those are really, really a pain in the butt sometimes. Trying to figure out what's going on there. Alright. So I need more here because I need to capture the most important features, which generally tends to be the hair, and the splits in the hair, and then this part that comes out in front of the cheeks. This is the annoying bit. It's trying to translate these features that I know what they look like on the regular character. Into something onto this. It's like, I really don't know if that's gonna translate well. Try that again. It should be wider, not taller. But not that wide. Maybe the eyes should be thicker. Not to say this piece I'm working on won't turn into an H-on piece later. Nice. Looking forward to it. Stepping out for a sec, I'll be back. Alright, no problem. See you in a bit. This is like the sketchiest emote I've ever seen. Hold up. Not because it's a sketch, just because I'm I'm not satisfied with how it's looking just yet. Let's redo all this hair. Since it's a sketch, I really shouldn't be bothered about specific details and stuff like that, but if it ends up affecting my ability to see what the final product looks like, for me that's a problem, and I need to fix it. smug free run vibe on the on that one. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's try to draw this hair out a little bit more concretely. Because the hair comes down to the mouth, but the mouth is like turned up. I don't know, that's fine. It's supposed to be kind of weird. Oops. Hairline follows the head curve. How did I do this on the other ones? I should have my other emotes up as reference also. Because then I can try and be consistent with them. Emote stuff. Oh, I don't have these. Okay, well. Alright, let's just drag them over here. It's a good thing they're like right next to each other. Problem is you guys can't see them all. But I just need to check. Okay, see. Okay. Okay, so I did have it like way bigger than the face on that side. Let's try to keep that going then. It's the kind of things that when I do the lines later, it'll be probably clearer. But it never hurts to have a good, solid idea right now. Or a more solid idea if I can get something there. You know what? Maybe. Maybe it was just too long. Too long that way, too long down. Not squished enough, the face. You know? Oh, it needs to be squished even more, I think. Maybe not like that, but... Hmm? These eyes are too big. Oops. I don't know how I feel about it, but we can come back to it. Always. Alright, let's move to another one. Hey, it's Eric. How's it going? Welcome. How are you? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully your weekend is going well. The fact you properly name your layers, mine are like 132, copy of layer 132. Yeah, sometimes I just need visually to see what is there. Because God knows if I make too many layers just visually, you know, it's impossible for me to parse any of it. So I might as well name them so that I can at least see what's happening, what's scrolling by as I'm scrolling. Okay, let's try this one, the Eye of Cry. Where's that one? Oh, rip. This is like an actual face, though. It's a good thing I've been practicing profiles then, because, like, otherwise it would be completely the worst. Good, good. Nice. Happy Saturday. Emote outlines look cute. Thank you. I'm gonna redo a decent number of them, actually. Because if my sketch isn't, like, doesn't feel that good, then I feel like the final product won't actually be that good either, so. Part of this is adding new ones in. I've done the pop mouth over here, which I also already think could use some revision or a re-sketch. And we've got 5 more new ones that we're adding, and then revising a bunch of other ones. And we might even get to doing a little bit of the lines for these today. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, this is rough. This is like an actual head. What does that angle look like? Is that right? Yeah, okay, this is about right. This is fine, because their head, or hair, the hair will like be over there, adding stuff. Have they made an Uvo edit of this? They must have, right? There's no way they haven't. God, that looks like, that's so scuffed. That looks disgusting, bro. I made like the worst possible rendition of this thing. Okay, hair goes this way. How in the hell, bro? What is this even? A what edit, you say? Oh, the Uwo edit? Like this edit version, but of the Ayakrai? Like, I'm sure that exists, right? If I just type Uwo here in my search thing, it doesn't show up. Okay. Well, anyway. I'm sure one exists. Alright, where's the drool emote? How do we keep it consistent with what we've already drawn before? There you are. That's such a good face. Oh my gosh. I should save. Always be saving. ABS. Wow, you see how it started off drawing almost a circle and then just pivoted to definitely not a circle? So good, so cool. No, draw smaller, sketch smaller. Okay, this is like a middle distance stare kind of deal, right? No thoughts, head empty. Hello, John Dong Van, what's up? Yeah, that's precisely what it is. This thing, this look. Thought that was anti-lock braking system. What ail? Wait, what was? It's not long enough. Oh, I see what the problem is, I think. Ah, okay. So, A, that was too far forward. B, my center line is too far to the left. And then also the mouth was too far to the left. Not too sure about those eyebrows, but they're probably okay. Doing good with Gene back on YouTube. Nice! Okay, now I know who you are. Thought I had a good emote for Cry, but it was not needed. Like between these two, yeah, they kind of like run the spectrum of like, LOL, I'm crying, and no, I'm actually crying. ABS, oh, ABS, but I guess it's always be saving. No, yeah, it's always be saving. Also, little known fact, ABCs, like when they say, now you know your ABCs, that also stands for also be control S-ing. Really, every acronym you can tie it back to art in some way. And art programs. Kind of insane. Nature be crazy like that, you know? How the hell am I gonna draw her hair? Whoa, where's your hair at, bro? Okay, remember that this part comes out, hooks out like that. This part just goes back down. This is like this. Also, I guess this is something that I've done in a couple of the pictures that I've drawn of Mua, but it's not actually on the character sheet. But I've extended the bangs down to actually cover the eyebrows slightly. So like, while in the Mua you're looking at now on screen, the edge, the fringe, I guess, of the bangs stops before the eyelash, or not the eyelashes, the eyebrows. That's not how I've been drawing them. They've been going like way past the eyelashes, or the eyebrows. Oh my god, I don't know what anything is. That's good. I like that sketch. We can work with that. I too forgot when the last time it saved was. I should do it right now. Are we supposed to just be saving outside of computer programs? Yes, all the time. Like, I'm 29 and I'm not sure when I last saved. Well, hey. Means, should some misfortune befall you, you will be set back to, like, probably a time where you could fix a lot of mistakes that you regret. Hopefully. Actually, yeah, give me 5 minutes. I need to, like, stretch my shoulders a little bit. Ow. Yeah, different environment means different ergonomics, and my shoulders are not used to the posture of this chair and desk height combo. Oh, sick. Yeah, exactly. It's just like a Bethesda game. If you quick save enough times, you can do anything you want. Including get stuck in, like, death loops. God, it's so funny. You guys have seen that clip of Fauna playing, getting stuck in the death loop in Skyrim? It's so good. Kind of makes me happy that, like, FromSoft doesn't have quick save states like that. Because I think FromSoft also does something very similar, where it loads you in, like, a couple seconds, or a couple milliseconds before the screen actually comes in. So if you had just stuff like that, you would, you know, if you could quick save in Dark Souls or whatever, you'd be in unfortunate situations probably a lot. Reminds me of the theory for why Vivek never fights back against a player in Morrowind. Yeah, exactly. Quick saving until the pickpocketing works is me all the time. I don't know, I feel like I've gotten out of the habit of quick saving a lot. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm a perfectionist or something, but instead of quick saving, oh wait, I need to pull up D4, let me pull that up. As opposed to quick saving, I'm now the kind of person that would just go through all the trial and tribulation again just to get to that same point. Because I don't know, even if it's a video game, like a time-wasting video game, I feel like there's some merit in figuring out consistent patterns to get to, like, a certain place or whatever. Dude, I just had one of those in the original Splinter Cell. Right at the end of the mission, and I thought it was toast. Oh god. It doesn't come with, like, a save, not a save, but like a counter thing. Because, like, some games have counters to that, right? Like, you get locked in several deaths in a row, and then the game kind of picks up, maybe that autosave was actually very bad, and then it defaults you back to a previous save or something like that. I'm back on this grind. The cheek in the corner right here, like all smushed up. but instead it's a smile. Where's the foot gonna go? I mean, where's the foot gonna go? Of course it's gonna go up here, right? Prompted me to save right as I was walking out of the door with like 3 people trying to shoot me. It's from like 2002, so no, oh dang. Okay, yeah, never mind. Oh yeah, original Splinter Cell. Oof. That sucks. I don't remember, were Splinter Cells like CRPGs? Or no, or am I thinking of something else? It also reminds me, it would be really fun to get back to Underrail. XCOM? It's a third-person stealth game. Oh, so it's like the XCOM system. Quick saving after every turn on XCOM. Yeah. Happened to be in Fallout 3. Classic Bethesda. Step on Evil, how's it going? Yes, this emote is a step on emote. We're repurposing it from the drunken stupor emote to a stepping on emote. We'll work out the details later, I guess. The idea in general is something like this. I don't know, should I put some like action lines to suggest it's like an active stepping on, perhaps? That doesn't look that great, to be honest. Very much approved. Going good? Nice. No, it's not turn-based. Oh, okay, so it's like a real-time. Holy emote, how I want to go out, TBH. I think this is... okay, this is too big. It's too big, or the foot is not big enough. What is wrong with my thing? But yeah, for some reason that reminded me I wanted to go back and play Underrail, because that's the kind of game where I think that could definitely happen if you're not careful. It's the sort of game where, like, I don't know, save scumming is probably not encouraged, but very, very difficult to break the habit. Also my kind of game, because it's the kind of game where you like need a guide to play the first time if you don't want to get absolutely thrashed by just like basic level 1 enemies. I don't know how this eye doesn't feel right. A lot of things about this sketch right now doesn't Doesn't feel right. It's a neat idea with the EXP. Looks like football, but the ball has a face. Yeah, kinda. It's like if MGS had almost no story. But I could listen to Michael Ironside read a phone book, so it's good. Hell yeah. That's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. Here we go. Okay, I don't... Executive decision, redo this one. Why do I keep doing this? I have my... I have this key. Also, pro tip, if you guys haven't heard this, this tip before, but you know how there's lasso fill? It's in one of these sub-menus somewhere, but there's lasso fill. You just make a shape, then it fills it in. It's good to hotkey lasso fill, but with the transparency tool on, so that if you draw something, and you want to erase part of it, you can just lasso fill it away, instead of erasing meticulously, or erasing a bunch for big parts of the drawing you want to get rid of. Wouldn't it look better if the head was more centered and the foot came from above, maybe? Could. Let's try it. Because the thing is, I want to get this kind of like... I don't know if you can see my mouse. Over here. It's not the Iris mouse anymore. Let me actually... Yoink. It's like this area over here, like this squish up against the bottle. I want to get something like that in there. So if it comes from above, you wouldn't really get that with the cheeks anymore. And so that's what I'm hoping to get. Or I could just... could I? I don't know. I was thinking, what if the foot is coming in from the side, like, that way? Hold on. Let's think. Let's try some iterations of stuff, actually. Yeah, we'll see if we can try some iterations of stuff, I don't know. What about the feet doing the twist stomp with their toes? Wait, the twist stomp? Do I know what this is? Forgive me if I don't. Very interesting. One of the results I got here is leg twist stomp on face and neck / slap hands and feet / suffocate from girlsfighters.com, alongside a picture of what I presume is a woman in a gi and karate belt stepping on a person. So more like teasing. Oh, I see. Well, I don't know, because this one up here, when I add the foot on top, might be something similar to that. Or more in the direction of teasing as opposed to this one. I don't know what this is. The Forbidden Lasso unfill. Yeah, exactly. Hey Topsy, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I see. The eye's not big enough for that one. Would have to be humongous. How are you doing? Hopefully your weekend's been going good. I'm well, just got home from work. Nice! Oh man, you work weekends? It's kind of rough. Hopefully it's not too terrible. It's a little bit of a weird eye shape, but... I think you can kind of see what I'm getting at, but that's not exactly the right shape or anything, really. It's not the right anything about it. It's all wrong. Let's try to keep the... Okay. Keep that lower. Bring the hairline lower, or the bangs lower. That looks a little better. Normally I don't, but you have to take overtime shifts this weekend. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, hopefully it's not like a regular thing. That would suck to have to keep doing it normally. These look like fun emotes. Thanks, yeah, they're interesting. I'm doing a combination of taking inspiration from this sheet, this emo sheet by Takemi Kiku, which I used in part when I designed the first set of emotes I did several months ago. And then like taking some of these ideas and tweaking them a little bit for my own, purposes or designs. And then some others I'm just copying from other emotes that I've seen. Like this one here, this laugh is based off of the Iris's laugh emote that Chronico did for her emotes. As is this kind of stunned emote right here. Ooh, yeah, this is a really good one. Also, I highly recommend that you go check her out, because these are all free to use bases, and I think they're even free to use for paid commissions, if I'm not mistaken. So if you're interested in using these for that kind of practice, not only for practice, but also, to make a little bit of cash, of moolah off of your practice, not bad to check it out. This is the updated version. They had a previous version several months ago with just about the same number of emotes. But I expect they'll have even again another updated version sometime in the near future. But if you add the foot stomp emote, the Discord server will be this one 24/7. You think? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's really great. I love when artists have free resources for like use or learning. Would we fit a heart eye in there? Would that be visible? Cancel. I want to grab this and make it larger. How large can I make it while still being readable? I think that would work, probably. Ear over here. Can't forget the hair on the other side. Yeah, need to be careful to make sure that you can tell it's like pushing into their face. Okay. I might come back to that one and redraft it or try something else with it, because I don't know, it's fine, but I don't know if it's exactly what I had in mind for this one. Okay, the peak lurk ones, where you been? Oh no. My tab just crashed. How could this be? It's still going. You good, YouTube? You're good. Okay, what are we looking at? The peak ones. Okay, would you rather prefer, like, would you guys rather prefer the actual, this one, that's like peak, or the lurk, like the yandere lurk? I don't know how else to put it, that's kind of what it is. In either case, we're going to draw a wall. What are these, B9 and C9? BC9. Yeah, these are going to be different. Okay, so we'll draw them there, and then the sketch is actually just going to be the wall bit. And we can mask out whatever. B. C. Okay. Lurk, I think. Okay, so you want this one, you want C. Both are Giga. Both would be cool. Let's look at C. What can we do with C? Oh, okay. I was like, did my color change? I forgot to reduce the opacity on these two. I want this to be taking up more of the space in there. Do this. So yeah, halfway across the face is roughly at the wall. And then this is right here. Kinda, more or less. I don't know chibi proportion, emote proportions. Lurk maybe, I feel like the Yandere Lurk might be more unique. Has the Yamcha pose already been recommended? It might have been a long time ago. The question is whether or not in emote form it'll be readable enough. Oh, so I guess I should also make the distinction that these are going to be like exclusively emotes. They're not going to be like Discord stickers. But if I were to do stickers or something like that at some other point, then maybe Yamcha pose would be better for that, right? Because it's a bigger, not bigger, sorry. What's the word I'm trying to say? There's like more information that you need to see to like clearly understand that that's what it is. And for an emote, I think you're compressing that into too small of a space. But for a sticker, it would be perfect. So if I do stickers in the future, that's definitely an option. So I would like to convert some of these to stickers, but to be honest, the base resolution is just so small. These are all like 428 by 428 or something like that. I gotta remember what Mua's eyes look like, because the eyes are very important. I say, as the person who designed them. What do these eyes look like? Well, those are going to be perfect also, just like value-wise, because the hair and then the clothing on the shoulder are two very different colors. This should read pretty well, I think. And let me make the hair a little wider, come out a little further. That's perfect almost, I feel like. That's actually really good. I like that a lot. Okay, I just have to remember to make the shade on the upper part of the head here. Okay, what do you guys think? We stick with this one or do the other one on top of this? Like, in addition. Do you have any plans to ever open comms for emotes in the future? Maybe, if I get more comfortable with a drawing process for them. Because right now I'm kind of winging it. Like, I don't think there's that much consistency in, like, my sketches here. You know, compared to, like, this sheet, right? Like, there's a lot of consistency, I feel like, in, you know, head shape, eye size, expressions, and stuff like that, that I just don't have yet. So if I can continue working at it, then probably, yeah, that'll be a thing that I can also do in the future. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, because it's a very different mindset, or not mindset, but skill set than drawing like regular anime proportion characters, or like, you know, semi-human proportion characters. Because like chibi, doing things like, you know, chibi hands, faces, sizes, neck, or sizes, hand sizes, like necks, all that stuff is very different. Which is like, you know, kind of annoying. Because you'd like to think, oh, once you've put X amount of time into drawing, I should be, like, good at drawing, no matter what it is, but that's not how it is, unfortunately. It's so much different, yeah, unfortunately. But on the other hand, that could be a good thing, right? You never get bored. You always have a challenge, something to look forward to, in terms of, you know, ways to improve, things to learn. Alright, I don't have a reference for this one, but I'm gonna try to do the Pepe with its emotes, or it with emotes out. The Pepe with its big eyes like this, popping out of its head. But instead of a Pepe, it's gonna be Mua. Mua. That'd be smaller? Or no, is that fine? It's probably fine. Like a horrendous shape to like lay your eyes upon, honestly. It's horrifying. Oh god. This is so stupid. Okay, a different size here. I could probably make them come out even longer, to be completely honest. What have I done? What have I created? This is like an entirely new form of being. Actually terrible. Oh my gosh. Gotta really stare. Yeah. Might as well give her like the awooga mouth. Just the jaw that falls down to the floor. No, that's an option. Okay. Alright, I feel a little bit more warmed up now, so I'm gonna redo Aya Cry here. Yeah, let's try to redo this, because this is like a real person proportion emote we got going on. And I think that head proportion can be a little bit nicer. So I'm gonna try hard a little bit more this time with this sketch. Try hard and maybe even put in some guidelines. Ah! Honestly, I feel like it's kind of a shame that well, I don't know, maybe they do, if they still do like Looney Tunes cartoons, but they don't do like that much of those kind of visual gags anymore. Or like the awooga! I feel like that's weirdly like a thing of the past now, or like firmly a thing of the past, I guess is what I should say. It's a shame because it's super funny. Okay, I'm tryharding more, tryharding more. Do the Loomis head. Don't see it much anymore, yeah. I did see on the, what was it? There was a thing I saw the other day. Was it for Totally Spies, I think? They like, I saw that they're rebooting it, or like they're doing a new series or something. And like very weirdly, as part of like the animation style, they have like the over-exaggerated... You know how in like the mid-early 2000s, lots of cartoons tried to replicate the anime style, like exaggerated expressions and stuff like that? They've put that into this new reboot as well, which is kind of jarring, but at the same time like weirdly familiar. I don't know if that's exactly the like animation choice, appealing animation choice, but it's definitely a choice, is what I'll say. What the fuck? Okay. That's a little better. I like that a little better than the previous version. Bring this in, bring this back further. I see part of the problem. Gotta be careful. If I'm not careful, this is gonna start looking a little bit too unwholesome. We don't want that. Oh, okay. This is also like. Oh, I see. Huh. That's on this emote? Let me see. I have to check it out. Yeah, I haven't seen a ton of it. At least a little bit. This is like a molding emote. Or, oh, no. Okay, no. Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. Unwholesome? What did he mean by this? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, this is like a try-hard sketch here for real. I have to like analyze the actual lines and like what angle her face is drawn at in this panel. Can extend this bottom of the jaw down, I think. That's too much. This is a more... Yeah, okay, that slope actually comes down way sooner. Okay, now we got something kind of resembling it. I always like this one from Daff. Let's see this one. Ooh, that's nice. That's really good. Oh god, what did this open in? Did this open in like Windows Explorer? Or is that... Oh, is that just how it opens if I click it on OBS? Hold up, let me open it in... Okay, my Twitch monitor tab just crashed also. That's really cool. Thank you, Firefox. At this point, I don't know if it's like a computer issue or like a Firefox issue, because this doesn't happen on my other computer. Okay, yeah, I think it just default opens it in like Edge, built into OBS, which is why I was getting a ton of ads. That is a really good emote. How is that not like banned from Twitch? Like, they'll ban like pictures of a toilet or something, but they won't ban that. I guess the problem is like I'm asking for consistency from Twitch moderation or just platform moderation in general, and that's fake. It doesn't exist. That's a false thing. It's a grail, holy grail. Keep tryharding this face here. Who knows? Yeah. I think Pirate Software also, he wanted to put in like a cute little dancing ferret or like twerking ferret or something as an animated emote. And Twitch was like, nope, this violates our content policies on sexual content or whatever. Like, bro, it's like it's an animated ferret. What do you... Okay, dude. Alright, Twitch. Is that you're not even making sense meme? This one? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Shut the fuck up, you're not even making sense. My nose is a little large or a little big. Oh no, hold up. Is it? Oh yeah, it's definitely poking out way too much. Shit. So I hate faces. I hate all of this. God, drawing is so hard. I hate it. They just recently allowed the twerking emotes again. Did they really? They allow hot tubs, so they might as well allow twerking emotes. I mean, they better, right? Like, it's so stupid that they can just have, like, people that basically have, like, their titties out. But a twerking emote is where they draw the line, you know? Like, make it make sense. Babe, please. Oh, her shoulders are coming forward a little bit. Let's put the shoulders in. Or at least one shoulder. Yeah, this is basically going to be like a mini illustration, this one, I think. Oh, it still looks weird. Where does it look weird? It's the chin. The chin is... This is at a weird angle. This is basically flat, and I didn't have it flat. I will say, one other thing I dislike about having to use this tablet is that there's a little bit of a delay and a little bit of what is it? Like a tolerance zone you have to be aware of when you're pressing buttons on the screen with your finger versus with the stylus. So like if my stylus is actually, you know, if I move it above, what is this, maybe 3 centimeters, it vanishes. The cursor vanishes, and then if I bring it back down, it appears again. And so if I'm trying to do something and I want to press a button on my left-hand device, or press a button on the screen, on the edge here, for example, which you can kind of see I'm touching now, if this is active, if the stylus is active, you can't press on the side of the screen. Like I'm doing it right now and you can't see it. So I have to be very conscious of the distance I am away so that I can then press the buttons, otherwise it doesn't work. And of course that's not a thing you have with a regular display tablet. Have you seen the 7TV emotes? No, I haven't. They're full degen. Is the nose a bit too far out? It might be. Well, let me look at this degenerate. Oh my gosh. How is this an emote? This is just like a screen grab. Yeah, the nose is a little weird here also. Things are generally weird when I draw them though. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, like how's that an emo? You send it and it's like, oh look, I'm looking at a small movie. I'm looking at a small clip. Another thing I'm noticing now, maybe a couple things. You need to be back and then you need to be up. You need to be up and then this needs to be steeper. Steeper, angle here, angle here. Oh gosh, you're sending another one. What in the world is this? Bruh, I wish... Bruh, that's too much. What is this place? The emote platform for all. Okay. Yeah, and you can... Somehow I doubt that you're able to use this on Twitch. That doesn't violate TOS somehow. I don't have this kind of issue since I can't even use my tablet buttons. I'm left-handed, so the buttons... Oh, yeah. The left are a pain. I have to use my mouse on the right hand for shortcut instead. What the heck? That sucks. Do you have the... what is it? Well, if you had this tablet, then it wouldn't... You could just move it to the other side. But yeah, so you use the screen... or the built-in buttons for shortcuts then, right? Damn. I would suggest... because what I normally do is use keyboard, right? I just have my tablet plugged into the PC, and then I use keyboards for all my shortcuts, or keyboard shortcuts for all my tools and stuff. And so what I've got is oh fuck it, I'll just draw a thing real quick. So what my setup is that I have my tablet in front of me. Oh my gosh, my tablet's in front of me like here, and then my keyboard is here. Like if this is a top-down view, my keyboard is off to the side, like maybe even behind the tablet or something. So I'm drawing here. Pretend that's my hand. And then my other hand is over here. And that's me. So you could try something similar, flipping it like that. I don't know how well it would work. Like if you have the control and alt keys and stuff over here, you might be able to do it. Except for the fact, that a lot of the common hotkeys are like left-handed though. That's the problem. Like copy paste, brush, control, select all. That sucks, actually. That's messed up. Never realized how like left-hand centric a lot of shortcuts are. Because you try to control Z with your right hand, it's impossible. Add it to your channel. Bro, they'll like nuke my channel instantly. Okay, that looks a lot better for the cry emote. Pop mouth. Let's redo this. And also save. I haven't saved in a while. Pop mouth, pop mouth, pop mouth. There you are. Yeah, I mean, that's actually what I end up doing with the mouse replacing the keyboard. Oh, okay. It's an MMO mouse. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's probably the best bet, honestly. Either that or one of like those crazy the keyboards that have, what is it, like, that basically look like mech controls. Like you put your fingers like right onto it and there's like 3 buttons per finger. But that's expensive. That's an expensive solution. Okay. Oops. Man, I miss MapleStory, you guys. I talk about this like every other stream, but I miss MapleStory, dude. Some of these BGMs just remind me of MapleStory a lot. I mean, not this one specifically, but like part of it kind of reminded me of like a MapleStory soundtrack, and now I miss MapleStory again. Need to tap out, sadly. I'm out of town. Bye, Hara. Alright, thanks, Gapmeister. Thanks for popping in. I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Not me dragging my stylus up to the top of the jump every time I want to undo. Please tell me you don't. Please tell me that's not what you do. MapleStory was such a fun game. Got way too many hours, dude. Same. I didn't even like do much because like I was just a stupid kid. I didn't know anything about how to like properly level or whatever. Like I would read guides and stuff, but still be leveling at a snail's pace compared to other people. I had a friend who I got into MapleStory, and he was way more into it, like, than I was. Like he was like, "Oh yeah, I've leveled up to 30 in a day." This was before Big Bang. He's like, "I've leveled up to 30 in a day or whatever, like without 2x." I'm like, "Bro, what? Like how? It took like months to level up to 30. What?" No idea what maple story is, but maple syrup is nice. Maple syrup is incredible. Wonderful. Oh, but MapleStory is an old MMO that is actually still active today, weirdly enough. It is 21 years old, actually. I'm gonna say 20, but it's 21 years old. A 2D side-scrolling MMO where your characters are customizable like chibi adventurers. It was incredible. Very good. Unfortunately, also one of Nexon's test beds for microtransactions and pay-to-win models for games. And naturally, Nexon's greed kind of destroyed the game for me, so... But also just like some of the changes they made at Big Bang, and then with some of the other class introductions. I don't know, it got really weird. It just didn't feel like fun or unique anymore. That's kind of cute. Literally, I do. I'm too far from my keyboard with this tablet. Oh, well, that's because you put it in like your... You put it on your knees, right? Like an insane person. I'm sorry. You put it on your knees. Or something like that, right? Had an express button on the Intuos, but the Cintiq doesn't have buttons. Oh no. That's terrible. You should sue Cintiq for not giving you buttons. I drew the face right on this one, instead of drawing it on top, or drawing another. It's okay. I'm over it. So dumb that I've copied and pasted out this little thing here. And then I'm buying a CN065KF or 065K5F for drawing. What's this one? 065K5F. I don't know that I've... Oops. The game for me would be Dofus, not really known worldwide, but insanely cool MMO from a French studio, still active today. Interesting. But it's just not the same vibe anymore. Yeah, I feel like that's just how it tends to be, you know, with MMOs. Like, they end up falling, what is it? Like, falling prey to, I guess, feature creep in a sense, because, you know, they're like, you always need to have new content and new stuff for new players to come in and for existing players to return. And at some point, you just end up drifting from whatever the identity of the game was before. This is a mouse, right, Hishinshin? Or is it a... is there a... wait, no. Yeah. You don't intend to, like, draw with a mouse, though, do you? Dell optical wired mouse. I would super recommend you not use a mouse as much as possible. You don't have the desk space. Oh, rip. That sucks. You don't have, like, one of the desks that, like, has the... what is it called? Like, the under thing that rolls out that you can use? Well, even then it might not fit. Because tablets are big. Wait. You're drawing on Metabang, right, Hishinshin? Is there a PC version of Metabang? Oh my gosh, there is. What? I had no idea there was a... what? That's crazy. Damn, that's wild. But yeah, I cannot... I cannot endorse mouse choices for drawing with the mouse because I've never done it before. But if you absolutely must, I would recommend an ergonomic mouse, probably. Like one of the ones that you keep your wrist in, like not palm down position, but palm in towards your body, like towards the center of your body. One of those, because if you're going to be spending hours doing it, you don't want to be, you know, like gripping your mouse. Probably not death gripping, but you know, if you're holding it the same way you hold your mouse normally, that's probably not going to be good for your hand long term. So if you had to absolutely use a mouse, I would definitely pick an ergonomic one. Bought this desk on the spot at Office Depot when I moved so I could put my computer on something. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, let me see if I can grab this picture. I think, just drag this right into PureRef, right? Like a mouse like this is probably better for you if you have to draw with a mouse. Why does it give me two pictures as opposed to another one? Yeah, I mean, obviously also the downsides of drawing with a mouse, right, is you don't get the pressure sensitivity that you get from a stylus or like a tablet, which is, again, a big reason why I would suggest, if you can, eventually moving to a tablet. Not even like a fancy tablet, but just one that, even one that doesn't have a screen, because those are, even then, like miles ahead of drawing with a mouse. And the screenless ones, some of them, the cheapest ones, you can actually pick up for not a lot, like 50 USD, some of them. Let's make these tilted up a little bit. Hell, if I could, I would send you my old one, my old screenless drawing tablet, because it still works somehow. And that must be 10 years old at this point. I swear tablets are feel so much bigger than they actually are, since you need the space to use it. My desk is like 90 centimeters deep, 2 meters long, and you still can't find the space for everything sometimes. Yeah, they're like deceptively large. Also, because if you get the ones, well, no, not the ones with the buttons, basically all of them. Because like you have the thing, right? But then there's like a bunch of extra space that the edge takes up, the bevel, like whether there are buttons here or not. So it takes up way more space. It'll be like 19 inches or whatever across, but then plus another 2 or 3. They're crazy. Part of the reason why I haven't like seriously thought about getting like a 22-inch, because it's going to be 22-inch plus whatever, right? Don't know why you don't just buy a tablet. They're so cheap it picks up you. Just scared to relearn it since you've been using mouse. The sooner you relearn it, the easier it's going to be. Right? Because like, I mean, you can build your skill up with the mouse, definitely. But then your brain is going to be hardwired to like, you know, make motion X or to make a certain kind of line or whatnot, right? Or, you know, to draw a certain shape or something. And then if you transition to tablet, you're basically throwing that away, and you have the visual library, but not the physical library, I guess, right? You don't have the physical muscle memory. And it's a very different thing, like drawing with a mouse. What the heck is this? Versus drawing with the stylus and the tablet, because with the stylus and the tablet, you're getting the natural like connection that you already have between like drawing and writing, right? Whereas if you're learning to do it with a mouse, you're basically learning an entire new skill set, because you don't write with a mouse, right? You don't like hold a mouse in your hand to write out A, B, C, etc. But for drawing with a tablet with a stylus, you can do. You're using like the same neurons basically in your brain. So what you're doing, you know, by drawing with the mouse is that you're building new pathways in your brain for something that's way more difficult than it has to be. Learning tablet will always be easier and more intuitive than drawing with the mouse, even if you're good at it. If you can write the alphabet, you can use a tablet. Yeah, precisely, yeah. You've already got, like, in your brain, like, some of those pathways built. And so by using drawing with the mouse, again, you're actively, like, doing something that's way more difficult. And, like, yeah, props to you if you can do it. That's insane, and that's awesome. But if you ever end up switching, it's going to be a big pain in the ass. Because you've got to, like, you know, rewire your brain. Rewire your, like, visual library to your hand-eye coordination. An Intuos or something will cost you less than $100. Yeah, go for an Intuos or something. Even if Wacom does kind of suck and they use AI in their advertising, an Intuos is probably the cheapest, most reliable, like, intro drawing tablet you can get. If you're going to get a new mouse anyway, you might as well get a tablet. Yeah, it's like an extra, what, $40, $30 on top of it. Or, well, depending on the mouse, right? Because if your mouse is a nice one, it might even be the same price to get the tablet as it would be to get the mouse. Unless you also need a new mouse anyway, in which case you should also buy the mouse, because how are you going to use your computer? Get a small one for $40. You respect the hell out of the mice grand, but dude, get a tablet. It can even be like a teeny tiny one to start off with, like the ones that are the size of like an index card or something. They're super uncomfortable, but it'll get you used to the idea of a pressure-sensitive tablet, like a pressure-sensitive tool. Did I have shift on? No, I didn't. Make it bigger. It's still Still a little weird for my taste, this one. It's better than before, though. I might just end up adjusting it in the lines phase. The other thing is that the curve of the face is way smoother. It's not as jarring as mine is. Ah well, we'll figure something out for it. Alright, how are we looking here? That was a loud and nasty noise I just made. They make them that small? Yeah, I think... Maybe not 3x5, but I've seen 4x6, I think. Screenless tablets. 4x6. And they usually market those towards, like, if you need something for, like, doing e-signatures. Or, like, what else? And there's some other use case. But those are, like, yeah, if you need something for someone to sign their credit card transaction or whatever. It's kind of crazy. On HS64 is also good to start off. Costs like 30, it's 6x4. HS64. See if I've seen this one before. Osu drawing tablet and graphics tablet. Oh yeah. That's actually not that small. That's like a half decent size, to be honest, I feel like. It has 8,000 levels of pressure sensitivity? Why would you need that much on such a small tab? Honestly, compared to like the model that's using this tablet in these pictures, it actually seems kind of big. Like, it's not that small. Maybe they're just really a tiny person. But then again, the Wacom Intuos that I had was 5x8, so it wasn't even that much bigger than mine. Or, it wasn't even that much bigger than this one, I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, 6x4 is like small, but it's doable. It's definitely doable. What was I looking at? What was I thinking of? What was I going to do? Okay. Sketch a little more. Actually, this one I want to reverse. I want to flip it. I think somehow this would look better if I just flipped it horizontally. What do you guys think? Facing right or facing left? Basically the same thing, I don't know. Also, I guess, should I make it smaller so that the back of the hair is in frame? Where's the prey? Okay, yeah, this is just like forward facing prey emote. Facing the fourth dimension. You look at the emote and your brain just shatters. I don't know, I'm probably used to seeing it from this direction, but in any case, I can move it over. Just so it's more centered in the box. Oh, this one. Okay, let's redo this one. The Tears one. just so that it's more in line with the actual emote. And I'm sure you guys all know what this looks like, but just in case, I will grab a reference and pop it in here. Very cool. Very cool that like one of the first references is like this emote, but with the anger mark on it. Look, you guys, it's your favorite. Your favorite emote. What in the world is this? This looks like a 2000 creepypasta. Oh my gosh. 498 by 498, but it looks like 32 by 32. Good Jesus. Oops. Not that one. This one. Ah. How did that move it? I only touched that screen with one hand, with one finger. These moments will be lost in time. Like woes in the rain. I feel like the effect of that scene is greatly diminished when you describe it with these emojis. I'll never get tired of like the edits that people make of just like other faces with this emote in mind, like the Oppenheimer one. It's so stupid. I have a problem with this is if I try to center it, how am I going to center it? I guess I'll need a ruler or something? Can I center with respect to rulers? You can, okay. Well, if I need to center it later, I'll just do that, I guess. Not with that Vangelis OST, though. That's... I don't know, man. I feel like... I feel like... Even no matter how poignant, like... You can still ruin something with the sheer absurdity of it. Alright, where does this start? Oops, it starts at 45 and ends at 500. So how many... Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. Ends at 498. It's 498 minus 45. That's 50. I'm blind. This must be 488? 448 wide is what it is. Okay, what's 448 divided by 2? Wait, that's not what I'm looking for. 48 divided by 2 is 224. What am I saying? 274? Is that where I need this? $75, 74. Yeah, we're here. We might as well make this work. Just make it symmetric. I love symmetry. I love symmetry, Charlie. I love symmetry. Now, what do the rest of these MUAs look like? Somehow this is like a weirdly disconcerting combination to look at. All these emotes in this face. It's not big enough. That's really wrong. How did they manage to get the eyes so close together on this emote? What the fuck? It's so weird. Anyway. Time to die. Do those eyebrows. Okay, now let's start to try to mold this back into like head shape. Roughly head shape. Can't really see the eyelashes, which is a shame, but maybe when the colors come in it'll be visible. Close enough, I feel like. Okay, what else have we got to do? We did the pop, we did the things. I want to re-sketch the loading one. Yeah, so re-sketch loading. Evangelion spoiler, maybe, I don't know, I didn't watch it. Okay, but you guys maybe think about the French meme for some reason, where they replaced all the Omedetou Shinji in the scene with what? Oh no, what? They voiced it and all? Wait, is that like an official dub or just like a... It can't be, right? Like it must be a meme edit or something. Jesus. Meme dub? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I can unplug this now. I forgot. I didn't mention this before, but part of the downsides of using this tablet also is the battery charging time. Being a tablet, it takes a while to charge, but I recently got a super ultra like hyper fast charging thing for this. So now instead of taking 2 hours to charge from 50%, it takes like 30 minutes, which is a godsend. Okay, so for this one, it's an Anchor charger, by the way, in case you guys are interested in buying something like that. Anchor is so good. Is this symmetric or not? The loading one. Where is it? Where are you loading? Loading emote. Show yourself. There you are. You are very symmetric, actually. Okay. I don't really want to... You know what? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. What is that? 1550? And... Oh wait, 1990. Okay, I can just do 1550 plus 224. I'm stupid. $17.74. Wow, so close. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. No! 4. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're visible in the folder, right? You're not. Great. What am I doing? I have my delete. Yeetus deletus button right here and I'm not using it. I love symmetry rulers. Shinji's English VA recorded a little in-character rant about how the ending didn't make any sense. I think I may have seen that. I don't remember. It's been a while. Oops. It's always so funny when the official voice actors do stuff like that. Like the FMA bloopers and stuff. Those are pretty good. Like the part in the last episode when Hohenheim's just like, fuck him up! Pretty well known? Okay, yeah, I might have seen it then. I feel like I remember seeing it, but it's been a while. There we go. Very good, very good. Should I have the eyes be a little bit like this? Like, not looking at us, but a little bit like... unfocused. Hello, me from Twitch. Oh my god. There's two of you. How could this be? That's perfect. It looks so cooked. Their brain is just so empty. Mouth should probably still be asymmetric, maybe. It looks so stupid. Makes me think of that thing in anime where they exaggerate the perspective of the character going crazy. Yeah. Actually, one of the emotes over here is something like that. Well, not exactly, but it's kind of in that direction. Like they took the that's crazy emote. Or whatever the thing is. Or no, maybe they did do it. It's just another one that I'm not seeing, but there's something similar. Yeah. Cue the ReZero sound effects. I'm surprised like the ReZero sound effect hasn't been like a bigger meme thing or like edit thing. Because like it's such a recognizable soundbite, you know? And ReZero was like such a popular show in 2016. Had a moment, yeah, but like just a moment though is the thing. Maybe, and part of it is probably that they took so long to get to season 2, and then now season 3, right? So, God, they look so stupid here. Maybe not that asymmetric, but something along those lines, yeah? There we go. I think I like that a lot better. Maybe we'll make the loading symbol larger. But on the whole, that's a pretty decent loading emote, I think. Yeah, I watched the first season as aired, but never picked up season 2. Yeah, I watched part of season 2 with friends, and then I got busy and fell off for like 2 weeks, so I haven't finished watching it. It's goated, but it drags on for too long for no reason. This effect still sends chills down my spine, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch it to really see it. Because, like, seeing it as it came out, maybe I was, like, less bothered by, like, it dragging out so long. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is that, like, anime has to tread this fine line of like conveying things in a reasonable time frame, but also you only have like 20 minutes to do so each episode, right? And so like things that you can get away with like manga pacing, you can't really get away with anime pacing. I feel like sometimes that just, you know, ends up being detrimental to the show, which sucks. Wasn't a huge fan of the MC, and I thought they didn't do a whole lot with the concept. Yeah, I feel like probably towards the middle end of season 2, they maybe get back to it a little bit more. I can't say for sure because I haven't watched it, but they were like hinting at finally like poking towards or like going in the direction of trying to solve that mystery, like what actually is happening to him. Like, why is he the person that comes back after death? But I don't know. Because, yeah, I mean, like, you know, he's, I guess, as far as MCs goes, he's, like, fine. Like, it's cool that he's just, like, kind of a dude that ends up getting cursed with his power, and that's what makes it a little bit interesting, but at the same time, him being just a dude in this world, like, I feel like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have to watch it again to like really sum up my thoughts about it again. That's why I love the rare animes that sometimes take the time to make a big-ass first episode like Demon Slayer Oshinoko. Yeah, those are good. Gives you time to dive in. Right. Yeah, because then like the pacing isn't that rough, right? Because like, could you imagine if they had to go through like those first, 6 chapters of Oshinoko in one episode? Like, no way, it would be impossible. Okay, this disgusted one we need to revamp. Okay, disgusted. Nasty, disgusted, repulsed, revolted. Pathetic, looking down on you. There's one of those emotes somewhere here. Excuse me. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh no, it's this one, I guess. This one, but it's not quite what I have in mind. I'm like, what are you doing passing on around, my guy? Honestly, I feel like because of the, what is it? This, probably for story reasons, they didn't make Subaru try to go both for Rem and Emilia. Cause like, I feel like the average person would be like, you know, if I have this ability that I can come back after death, why not, you know, shoot my shot with both of them? You know? Like obviously Rem was way better. Like, I think Rem is way better than Emilia, at least from what I remember of it. So like, you know, obviously that scene was like, what are you doing, my guy? Like, what's the strat here? Is like, what are you doing? Base for this, Emilia, my beloved. Emilia saved you from getting mugged or something, and that's it. Ram is better than both, let's be real. Ram would beat the shit out of you, which is hot. I do feel like, yeah, it's unfortunate that there's not as much Ram as there is Rem. Because, like, Rem is great, but also Ram, just, like, you know, the sort of, like, dispassionate personality type, that's excellent. Where did I draw for this before? I already forgot. It's been, like, 5 seconds, and... okay. There's a specific expression from a picture that I'm gonna pull up. I'm not gonna show it on the thing, because it probably would TOS me, but... ref images, fave artist refs... oh god, am I gonna have to look through 10,000 stuff? 10,000 pictures? I'm worried this is incorrect. Oh no, they're fighting. I guess Rem did kill you with the ball weapon. Oh, that's true. Yeah, okay, points for Rem there. Rem is totally superior, agreed. So as much as I like blue, which was once my favorite color of all time, like, Blue Girl is a little bit overplayed, I think. It's time for red girls to take the stage. Where's this picture I'm thinking of? There it is. If I open this, you won't... yeah, you won't. You'll be fine, right? You'll be fine, right? Stream, you won't... nice. Okay. Is there a minimum size I can shrink this picture to? There is! What the heck? What is this, Windows? I can't make my picture smaller than that? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's not disgusted. That's nothing. Anyway. Ram is more pink than red, which is kind of overdone too. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, there is like another red woman. No, Felt is blonde, sorry. I thought Felt was red because she has like a red scarf or something, doesn't she? Also, like, way to introduce Felt and then just like not use her for the entire first season. Crazy. Actually, same with like Beatrice too. I think Beatrice isn't relevant until season 2, I think. Yeah, man, that really sucks. Like when you adapt anime, you have to do all this like Chekhov's gun stuff and then not let it pay off. Yeah, maybe I feel you then about the pacing of ReZero also, because that's a little bit annoying. I hate Beatrice. What, you don't like hag lolis? I like the pattern in her eyes. That's as much as I can say about her, honestly. I mostly watch Slice of Life, so that's not usually a problem. It's usually because Hidamari sketch exists. Nice. Oh man, I need to like catch up. Speaking of Slice of Life, I need to catch up on the Yuru Yuri I've not read in like 3 or 4 years. Hell, there's an Omodoke movie coming out, or maybe it came out already this year. Is there— wait, no, there was a Yuri Yuri theatrical thing. But it wasn't a movie. How does Omodoke get a movie before Yuri— hold up. How does the spin-off get a movie before the main series? What? Or am I crazy? Wild. But anyway, yeah, Yuri Yuri's good. You should go back and watch it. Oh my god. How many years has it been? Is Yuri Yuri 16 years old? Oh my god, it is. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm so fucking old, you guys. My body withers away. Older than most TikTok users, that's wild. Honestly, that's insane. What's also insane is that basically through that entire 16 years, it's still been peak the entire time. Namori doesn't miss. Namori is too good at writing slice of life and cute girls doing cute things. I think Namori's also drawn a couple merchandise things for HoloLive as well, which had me hoping that one day that meant that one day she was going to design one of the VTubers, which would be very cool to see. But she's probably like mega busy with like 3 spin-off manga and all that stuff going on. This isn't what Noah's eyes look like, right? No, it's not. Okay. Something along these lines. Have to make sure that the eyes actually look like they're looking down. Yeah, this is looking up, not down. It's a little bit in more the direction I was thinking. That could work. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that one? This disgusted emote sketch. Starting to use the phrase backing my day. It's over for me. God, I've caught myself thinking that as well. It's horrible, horrible knowing that every single day your body gets older and weaker. Man, I said this was an emo drawing stream, but we've just been sketching the entire time. It's crazy. Still our day, Kings. Is it though? Soon we're gonna wake up and we're gonna have to go to the doctor because our knee just doesn't feel right, you know? Heck, I have gone to the doctor and be like, "Doctor, my knee feels weird. What is this?" You know what? Let me grab this. Cut it out right now. Wow, I'm so good at spelling. That's one face. We need another face plus the foot. Stage 8 arthritis. A day of wolves and shattered hips at the end of the world, but it's not this day. You guys like over 30 or something? You guys being dramatic. No, I'm not over 30 yet. But I'm serious. I have gone to the doctor and been like, yo, my body feels weird, doctor. What's up? Like, can you tell me? Like, like I got up and there was a pain in my side or something, or like, you know, I've had this pain or this feeling consistently for like 2 months. Doctor, am I dying? I mean, granted, I'm not like mega active. I do like very basic physical exercise stuff for activity, but still, sometimes even that is enough to like mess with me. Like before, when I did stuff semi-regularly, either I was doing it with like bad form or I wasn't balancing the kind of exercise I was doing enough, because just by doing squats, it seemed like I was messing up my knees, like my joints, like literally just normal squats. And I was like, doctor, what's wrong? And she was like, well, you know, you're starting to get to the point where you're not young anymore. And I was like, don't say that. Where'd the other one of this go? You're down there. Okay, so we need to draw a foot and a face. What if? What if? What if? What if? To be fair, I went to the doctor for some dumb stuff too, but that's mostly because I sleep on a rock mattress and I sit like a shrimp. Oh, thank you for saying shrimp. I need to extend my back a little bit. I mean, yeah, sitting like a shrimp, like not doing that is very difficult. So that's understandable. Okay, what if, right? What if? What if? What if, right? What if? What if? What if? This probably wouldn't fly as like a Twitch emote or anything, but for Discord this is probably fine, right? What if? Should have been me for real. I don't know if I should change the eyes though. I did say this was going to be like or something though, and previously it was like flat on the face. Nom. Nom. Just narrow the eyes a bit. Or not just narrow them, but like make them smilier eyes, I guess. That could work, I think. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's either that or, well, hold on, let me copy paste it to another thing. That or copy, paste, or this. It's impossible to see on this background. Or this. Opinions. Which should it be? Left or right? Did that music just skip? That song just... How did that... What? Both? Both are so good. Both. Dang it. Okay. I'll defer to the council on this one. I see. Okay, let me hop back over here and move this over. Gotta make sure that I've got enough layers for all of them. Or that my layers are in the proper place, I should say. Wait, what? And I've got to make sure that they're lined up. Both have unique use cases. Okay. Alright, I'll say 3 variations for this one then. Okay, there's that one, and then there's a regular one without the foot on the face. And then this one. Dope. Great. Okay, so we got those. So that's good. That top row is good, I think. Well, no, we gotta do... Stunned is pretty much okay. You know what, let me quickly sketch, refine some of this. Maybe I should do this with a symmetry ruler. That's good. This is based off of one of the iris emotes, by the way. A very good emote. Well, all of the iris emotes are extremely good. So Chronico is a legend. That wasn't really much, but it's fine. I had to pick one, maybe the right one. The little hearts are kind of selling me. They give me different vibes. I could put them on both. I could just put them up here, for example, instead of on the right. I just put them on the right because it was convenient. And like in that specific foot position, there was more empty space over here. But having them on the left, or even like that, like just on the top in general, could work out. One can be used when you feel like nibbling the sole, and the other when you're too far gone and you need the entire foot. Just lost it. You're lost in the sauce. Oh god, this one's gonna be good, I can tell. Like, just the sketch is like really nice. Okay, what about this one? Let's grab the old reference. Whoa, go away. Oh gosh, what was this guy's name? I already forgot. No, yeah, Willem. Willem Dafoe looking up.jpg. This is the lowest quality I've ever seen of that picture. Why would you give me 2 versions? I only need 1. This is so silly. Okay, I think I can do it better. Yeah, I think I can pull this off better. I also, what is it? Purif has GIF support now as well, which is kind of crazy. Okay, I think we make it larger, first off, to film more of the frame. And then maybe also Yeah, we make it larger and then... Maybe this is enough, actually. Hold up. What if we just did that? Like, I feel like it looks awkward because there's the neck. But what if we just make it big? Let me see. Let me just get rid of some of this space down here. Or free up some of that space, I should say. Okay, no, I think I still need to redraw it, but the idea is still good. Let's make it take up more of the space in there. That's the right idea, I think. Yeah, the real trouble is the eye shape. God. Let's get rid of that cheek. Get rid of this. Make you larger. And also tilt you a little bit. There we go. That looks a little bit more solid. You could really enlarge the mouth on this one. Think so? Okay, maybe that's too much. Could open it more, actually. You could open more? Okay, yeah. It's gonna be hard to like get the exact likeness of his mouth. It looked like a blobfish for a second. Yeah, kinda. Jesus, what a horrifying emote. Exaggerate the expression. Exaggerating is so hard. Cool, my YouTube crashed again. I wonder... I wonder if this poor CPU is just having trouble keeping up because it's like 6 years old. Part of me was wondering if it could use like a thermal paste replacement Which might be the case since I think it's been 2 or 3 years. It might be a good time to slap a fresh coat of thermal paste on there. Something like this. I don't know, it's not perfect, but I think it gets the point across, no? And add bags under the eyes as well. Stupid. I thought that lag was caused by me having 3 games open in the background, but maybe not. I think it's evocative, but still an improvement. Thank you. I mean, hey, the 3 games could be it, but like, realistically speaking, is it? Is it though? Like having 3 instances, like 2 instances of Dwarf Fortress, and then like, I don't know, what else is Cyberpunk at the same time? That's not really that much of a load on your PC, right? I'm sure it's fine. Or see, what is the Metro Exodus? It's Metro Exodus, right? What is the equivalent of our generation, this generation of games? Aqua Scream, okay. And these 2, right? What are we gonna do about these 2? I'm not sold on either of them, if I'm being completely honest. 3 games, what the fuck are you doing? Look, sometimes you need to multitask, right? Sometimes you need to keep up with the Genshin dailies. What else is a game that you need to, like, sit around on? I don't know what else. Just two other gotchas, I guess. I have a pretty good CPU, and both Warframe and FF14 are really well optimized. But, like, at the same time? Oh my gosh, thank you for drawing Irene. Hold up, I need to share this because it's good, unless someone else has already shared it. I love Irene, he's so cool. I mean, Cyberpunk is up there with the performance hog stuff, not the gacha stuff. Imagine. Just imagine. What a terrible world that would be. So I'm resting my shoulders a little bit, sorry. Moved his microphone just a tad. Oh, it's not right. That's not right. That's not how it should be. Never mind. I'm not moving it. Cyberpunk was so good. Hey, maybe don't use that abbreviation. I guess in this context it's fine because we know what it is, but... You do have a pachinko parlor. Oh, you can gamble? No way. You can gamble in Cyberpunk? I didn't know it was like a goated game, actually. Yeah, and like every time someone uses that abbreviation for Cyberpunk, I'm like, you guys know, right? Like, you know? Oh my gosh, you know what? Wait, this is like so good. I'm actually so jealous of this person. Sorry, I'm not drawing. I'm just like looking at someone's Mahalako merch right now. And I'm super jealous. Oh, they're Daki covers of this? What? I need these. Where can I buy these? I need these. Please see CP2077. Yeah. You can gamble on random clothing items actually, so there's some gacha involved. Okay, so it's like gacha light. Not exactly gacha, but it's there to like get your foot into the door. And then they'll introduce you to like serious gambling. Did you ever see the, what is it? What was I gonna say? Have you ever seen those clips of like people getting off the plane at an airport and they just beeline it to like the slots that are in the airport? Which is not only crazy because the person is getting off a plane and gambling immediately, but why would there be slots in an airport? Oof, my poor shoulders. Yeah, do we keep the Goku Death Stare, or do we touch it up? Do we just touch it up, or do we throw it out and replace it with something else? Because I get the feeling that this is like the Aya one that's gonna have to be a little bit more realistic. Or a little bit more serious in terms of how I'd work it out. Could do the Edge Runner's 1000 yard stare. That's true. That would be good, but I feel like... Okay. Maybe it's not necessarily overlap between the loading and the stunned one. Okay, but no, it might be a little bit overlap between stunned and that one. It's another one that needs to be kind of detailed, yeah. Goku Death Stare is always good. What was the other one that someone suggested for this? Gohan tweaking. God, that's such a... it's so funny. Heard your feed addiction is pretty strong. Let me fight it. The fucking, what was it? The Adventure Time opening, was it? Where you like go to the end and then in the house window it's just Goku. Okay. I'll touch it up and see how I feel about it, but I'm gonna need that ref. What happened to the Goku drip memes, man? Like, that was some good stuff. That was a really cringe sentence. a glimpse, a brief glimpse into what my old age is gonna be like. Sitting in the nursing home, talking to the other aging millennials. Yo, you remember the Goku drip memes? Those were the days. Alright, let's redo this. That was something, yeah. There's a guy, I don't know if he's probably on TikTok also, but he does shorts like that. It's like what happens when like millennials, Gen Z are in the nursing homes. And it's just like this old man just saying the most out-of-pocket stuff. I know good pussy when I see it, Grandpa, no! The memes with only the first note of Ultra Instinct, yeah, exactly. The fucking funniest one of those. Like, I'd watch like 100 of those, and the one that gets me like every fucking time is the one of like Sasuke and Itachi fighting each other. And Itachi's on the floor, like, you know, he's like faking that he got beat, and then he points his fingers up and to the left, and Sasuke looks, and there's Goku, but it's like so fast that they don't even play the music. It's like one frame of Goku. It's too funny. How is this gonna work? How are we gonna do this shit? How do I draw Goku? How do I draw like Akira Toriyama? I wish I knew. I wasn't a Dragon Ball kid, so I never actually like drew or tried to emulate the style or anything like that. Have you seen Vegeta getting a haircut? I don't think so, no. One of the results was Vegeta getting his arms broke. What the hell is this? Wait, if I watch this video, the sound is probably going to come through, so I won't watch it just yet. This is probably enough, as long as we can reasonably see that this is a head, right? Should I make the neck? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just like give Mu a huge ass neck also. Maybe that's too huge. No, it's not huge enough actually. What the fuck did I just do with those ears, bro? The head isn't big enough, I see. It's not tall enough. Oh, I see. I see what I've done. This looks so bad. I'm so bad at this. Is that Jiren? I don't know, man. I don't know what any Dragon Ball characters look like. I don't know how to draw them. They're too high up, I think. This looks so dumb already. Jesus. I don't know how I feel about this one. It could work. It maybe. I think I'll have to come back to it again. I don't know. Not really feeling that one, to be completely honest. Okay, for now I'll leave that as maybe revisit again. Those are fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, what about Aqua Scream? Should I stick with this for like a Scream, or should I go for maybe... where was it? There's one over here. Something like that. Instead. Because I feel like they both have the same aura, you know? Aqua Scream has more personality to it, I think. Okay. I think I agree with you, because it's also like more recognizable, right? Shit, I haven't been watching Konosuba. Oops. Alright. We'll revamp this here emote. Let's grab one of these refs. You. Classic. Classic Aqua face. I didn't even watch Konosuba and you could tell at first glance. Nice. Okay, well maybe I was doing something okay then with that one. Fuck drawing perfect circles. All my homies hate drawing perfect circles. What is the other eyelash? Okay, I guess. Eyebrow, not eyelash. I'm so stupid. I don't even know basic English words and basic anatomy. What if I taught you guys wrong? What if I just like that whole hand drawing stream and foot drawing stream? What if the whole thing was actually wrong because I'm stupid? I need more volume over here on this side. And then back there's the hair. Okay. I think that's better, maybe? Gotta make sure we got the tears in the eyes. Yeah, that's decent, I guess, for sketch. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with like 90% of these. I still think that this, like, Awuga face is a little awkward, and then the Goku one is a little awkward. But other than that, I think everything else is like pretty solid. Maybe this will touch up. Oh, this I can fix with the line art actually. The idea is good. Is there an alternate we could use for this, like, Awuga eyes? There's this, I guess, but that's not the same. I guess something like this, right? Maybe? Like, that could do it. Maybe this is the one that I cut out of this set of emotes, because I don't know how to pull it off. Awuga eye-popping glasses. Are these actually things that people buy? Hold up. What if I just made it something like this instead? It's like the extendo eyes are funny, but extendo eyes. Do you know what's another option? Let me do it on yet another layer. There's so many draft layers. It's ridiculous. I don't know if this will. Oh my gosh, look, disembodied face. Disembodied foot worship face. Go Gadget Awooga. Go Gadget. My eyes fell out of my head. This is tough. Those are huge eyeballs and they're way too high up on the head, but the idea is something like that. Other streamers probably have like a very similar emote to this or something, but Yuki no Shitapio has one that's kind of like this. Big, buggy, like, eyes. And then, like, this kind of, like, mischievous smile. I feel like that could work. Maybe we just make the pupils bigger so that the effect is stronger. And what if we just went full on? %90 pupils. I feel like that could also work. The pupils expand when you look at something you like, right? Maybe even just no mouth, just... That's weirdly, like, horrifying, actually. No, that makes it way worse. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one. Okay. I'll go with this other one, I think. I like that one a bit more. How long have we been going? Okay, we got a little bit of time till we're like at 4 hours, so maybe I'll give the Goku one more shot and then call it. Again, I apologize. This was advertised as a drawing stream, and it said we were just sketched the whole time. 4 hours. And I guess it's just do be like that sometimes. Oops, T1, 20. Yeah, truth be told, yesterday I updated my heads thing with like 4 heads, 5 heads. And even then, it took me like 2 hours to just draw those 5 or 6 heads. It was demoralizing, but yeah, no. That's how it is. Hey Nerdy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? How's your weekend been? Wait, did I draw? No. Okay. Wow, how did that happen? How did I flip the entire canvas upside down? Doing well, weekend's been good. Nice, nice, good to hear. How we doing, boss? I'm doing okay. Been basically sketching, re-evaluating sketches for the past 4 hours. So this was advertised as a drawing stream, but no real drawing has happened, sadly. But if I continue this next time, or in a future date, then we'll move on to line art, I think, because basically all the sketches I'm more or less happy with at this point. Except for this one, which I'm tweaking and finishing up, and hopefully it'll be something I'm satisfied with. Emotes are difficult. Just a completely different drawing style than I'm used to. Upside down jump scare. Hell yeah. Yeah! Next time will be lots of fun. I hope. I've also got to do my like heads and neck drawing tutorial thing at some point. I also promised folks. Hope you didn't hear that. If you didn't, I won't say what it was that you weren't supposed to hear. It was real to me. Problem with this as a sketch is that if I make it all dark, then you lose some of the information about where things are on this half of the emote, the face. Going to sleep. Thanks for the stream. It was fun hanging around. Yeah, thanks, Sawari. Thanks for popping in. And never forget, feet. How could you forget? Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe I'll see you next time. Yeah, I think at the end, I'm still not convinced about this Goku emote. It's just a little bit rough. It's tough to sketch it out. I don't know. Alright, but I think otherwise, everything else is in a good spot, really. Yeah, I think everything else looks pretty good. We got prey, we got feet, we got 3 versions of this emote here, just for you guys. The pop mouth, the, God, what's this guy's name? I already forgot again. Willem Dafoe face. I'm disgusted. This one will probably come out nicely, I think, because this is a nice looking sketch. Loading is also going to be good. Laughing. Quote-unquote serious crying. Also quote-unquote serious crying. Drool emote. Getting stepped on from the side. That one might be good. I think I might give this one another pass if I'm not happy with the line art. But I think this is pretty okay. We got the Yandere Lurk. Maybe I'll do Peak as well, but since we've already got kind of a Peak emote, I don't know if I'll add this one. If I do, maybe I'll come back to it later and do it. Oh, we got whatever this is. This one, which I'm not going to say the name out loud just in case. This one, target spotted. This one's going to be good. These two I think are going to be good. I like them. Lick, and this one's going to be flipped left and right, so you get looking to the left and looking to the right. Goku, which could go under, again, another round or two of improvement. Aqua Screaming, and then Stunned emote. I saved, right? I did. Alright. Oh, and I guess there's the ones that I didn't show you. But there's a couple more. There's the letters. Where do they go? Oh yeah, the letters. Where are they actually? What do they do with them? Anyway, they're the letters. There's FET, so you guys can like type out the word feet if you want. Or teeth. There's Poppy. There's, oh yeah, there they are, the letters. And there's this one, which is hidden behind the poppy. You know what I'm going to do for this one? What if I change the color? And increase the opacity just a little bit. Maybe you can kind of make out what that's supposed to be. Maybe the name of that layer over here, if you can read it, also kind of suggests what that's supposed to be. Anyway, but that's an additional one that I'm gonna throw in there and work on separately, I suppose. But still, I want to do it in this batch. But yeah, that's about it, I guess. I think this is a good place to start doing lines next time. Lines and colors, yeah. Thankfully for this kind of thing, it's really not that difficult. The actual quote-unquote rendering process, once you've got lines ready to go. Beautiful, thank you. Spilling juice, oh no. I sure hope they're able to clean it up. But yeah, with that, I think we're done for today. We've got a host of 26, 27, 28, 29 new emotes, actually. If I include the hidden ones. Sorry, it's more than that. 29, 30, 31, 32, 30... maybe 33 emotes. Which is insane. But since several of these are just variations on another emote, it's not that terrible. Nice work, thank you. Let me actually no, I'll end the stream and then I'll export them. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. We're gonna wrap it up about here, 4 hours in. Decent progress. I don't know what I'll draw next week, or even what I'll play next week. Well, I might be forced to play Dwarf Fortress instead of playing Elden Ring in preparation for the DLC. If it keeps crashing, or if the FromSoft games keep crashing and hanging up. I have a hint of what might be the problem. It might be an easy anti-cheat problem with how it installs, like the version that gets installed with Armored Core. Because I saw somewhere that someone installed Apex and then installed Armored Core and it worked. Because of the difference of versions that Apex and Armored Core have in their anti-cheat, which is stupid. But, you know, I believe it. Anyway, we'll see what happens for Thursday. If there's no Elden Ring, it'll be Dwarf Fortress again. And then next Saturday we'll continue drawing. And we might do holography. We might. We'll see. We'll see how things are going on my end. But of course, like always, I'll let you guys know what's up and what ends up being the case. Yeah, that's about it. That's about all I've got for you today. This is the last of these sketches you're going to see for a little bit, I think. And then, yeah, next time we'll make some progress on them, or next time you see them, they might be done. Who knows? Ooh. So, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for watching the progress. And I hope you have a good one. Have a good night, Thanks, Eric. I hope you have a good one, too. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming, Mori. Otara. Yeah, Otsuhara. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday then, probably. So, have a good one. Have a good day, night, evening, rest of your weekend. And have a good start to the week. Don't let Monday get you down. You can do it, even though it's not Monday yet. But I believe in you. Yeah, have a good one. I'll see you all later. Bye, Hara!